How you doing, bro? What up, Jay? Old Bridge. I was gonna hit you up. That's why I was texting you for, but you said you were laying down, so I figured you wouldn't want to go. What's up, JF? What's up, Fat Cat? Yeah, I'm at the Old Bridge. It's supposed to rain tonight, so I figured I had some cover under here. Oh, that's a bite right there, boys. Where's my GoPro? Already. That's definitely a bite. Oh, he might have let it go. No. He might still be there. He didn't pull the clicker. Should have went ahead and set the hook. Gosh dang. Oh, something pulling on it. Oh, he's still there. It wasn't looking like catfishing, but definitely something. Something cool with it. This quick hope gar ain't too bad. Yeah, I don't know. At first, it didn't take off with it like a catfish. It's definitely cut bait though. We'll see. Could have been a gar. He could still be sitting on it, a little blue or something. What's up, Show Flies? What's up, heck yeah? Any luck? No, I just got here, man. I just got here. What's up, Jaden? Yeah, it was pretty quick to have a bite. I don't know. It could have been a gar, but we're gonna see. Give it 5 more minutes, I'll reel down on it. Everybody double tap them poles though, y'all. We got a good connection over here. I've never actually bankfished this spot, especially, well, I have like once or twice, but never on live. Everybody's a somebody in here, Show Flies. It's good, okay, bet. It's good, BB, got there. Not yet, Cam, nothing yet. Well, actually, I did just have a bite, but he didn't take off with it. I think it was a gar, I'm thinking. Unless he's still sitting on there and it's a cat. We're gonna see. Good connection on my end. Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, I hope it stays that way. I got 5G, so it should. I didn't expect to have 5G in this area, though. Everybody double tap them rods, y'all. What's up, heck yeah? How you doing, man? Do you know it's different? Yeah, for sure, bro. If I have 5G rather than LTE, there's a lot better. That gar might have got my bait. 1080 for you, which is good. Heck yeah, JF. Yeah, y'all know on the boat, it gets rough. We usually, I was gonna go on the boat tonight, but it's kind of drizzling right now. It's supposed to rain pretty bad. It's supposed to lighten later on. I'm gonna wait until the lightning. I'm cool with rain, but I'm under a bridge, so I should be covered from the rain, and I got an umbrella. I ain't worried about the rain, just the lightning. We got structure on both sides. I heard a guy noodled an 80-pounder close to here last year, so I got a little bit of confidence in it. Might pull out a flathead, nice size one. Resolution 1080, heck yeah. Do you have to like set a higher setting, or does it just automatically go like that? I probably should check that bait. It's probably a gar. First time I've been to this spot when it's this low. At least there's 2 snags. Piece of flathead. Ah, man. Already got a new rig, bro. I actually broke the leader this time. Hey. How did my sinker come off? It broke the leader, but my sinker slider still came off, bro. What the heck? That's why I don't like those Walmart ones, bro. They're garbage. Hopefully I brought, oh my, might not even have brought my leader line with me, bro. No way. I didn't. It's in my boat. That's tragic. Well, I guess we'll have to run a drop shot rig on this one, boys, because I done forgot my freaking leader at home. I'll go back and get it if I leave this spot. Gosh dang it. Wish you caught, so I just got here. Yeah, I just got here, Green. We ain't caught nothing. Yeah, I had something, this pole that I just got broken off. There was a fish definitely biting it. It took me straight into a snag, so. What's up, Kyle? You got bobbers? I got a float for a Santee Cooper rig, not like a regular bobber, but a peg float. Getting your new rod? Heck yeah, Bonato. Don't think I see. Yeah, bro, this is the first time I've bank fished this spot on live. It's supposed to rain tonight, so this spot gives me a little bit of cover from the rain, so that's the main reason why I came here, honestly. Auto for you. You have it set as high as I can get it. Heck yeah, JF. Yeah, I didn't know if it was going to be auto that or what. I know on my end, it just depends on the connection, but y'all's in, I didn't know. Yeah, how you doing, Kyle, man? What's up, Beard Down? How you doing, bro? You got to go. All right, Benito, we'll catch you later, man. I don't got a knife. I don't got leader line, bro. I'm cooked tonight, boys. $10.80 is good. Heck yeah. Were you on a different count in here one time, JF? Gosh dang it, bro. I can't break this line. Got it. What's up, Green Skull? Nothing yet, Grumpy. I just got here not that long ago. I had a fish bite. It was biting, and then it took me into a snag. How you cut braid without it? Either a rock or your teeth. I just use my teeth, honestly. Just a few nibbles, one snap. Yeah, same as always. Heck yeah. What about a lighter? I don't got one with me. I don't got nothing with me, bro. I'm pretty unprepared today. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was because I was rushing. And last time I went fishing, I was on my boat. So everything that I had, all my fishing stuff was in my boat. I just hurried up and threw some stuff in my backpack and hit the road. So yeah, I definitely wasn't prepared tonight. What's up, Anna? Call B that can't fly properly. I'm not sure. What is it? Oh, you outside? What you talking about, Justin? Lighter, no, cut the line. Yeah. Rock to cut braid. Yeah, rocks definitely do work for sure. I could have just used a rock, I'm not gonna lie. You just rub it against it. What the heck, bro? What's wrong with you, dude? Yeah, it works good. Yeah, for sure. We're going back to the good old drop shot rig, boys. The sinker on bottom. Sad I didn't bring my leader line, but we'll be all right. No, my Red Bull, bro. Crap. I just spilled it. That sucks. That's tragic. Alrighty. Trying to get this other pull back out there. I'm probably gonna go ahead and throw another live bait out there, honestly. I might throw a cut bait on the middle one. That's how I used to tie my rigs, y'all. Before I started. I'm off to bed. All right, Grumpy, we'll catch you later, man. I appreciate you stopping by, bro. I'm gonna set my other big bluegill just in case there's new spots. Don't catch anything here. What's up, Thunder? Yeah, I remember you, man. How you doing? Turn off my light. All right, back in action. What do you caught the spot in the past? I've really only fished here maybe like 1 or 2 times. I fished here earlier, probably like a couple years ago, and then I fished here earlier in the year, and I caught a nice couple blues, couple over 10 pounds, but yeah, I really haven't fished that spot this much. Like I said, I mainly came here because it's raining, and it gives me a little bit cover from the rain. But if I don't catch nothing here in probably like a couple hours, I probably will go ahead and find a spot. I'm good. I was just catfishing. Heck yeah, Thunder. What I just toss out? Live bluegill. I couldn't get it where I wanted, bro. I had bird nested 3 times in a row, bro. That's never happened. I might need to reline these. They kind of got cinched down from me trying to break off so many times. I need to start using a snag stick. The hook snapped off. Yeah, I did have one break off. Well, a fish took me into kind of like a hang up. Got me hung up. It was definitely on there. I should have reeled down. I was trying to get my dang GoPro recording. Missing your streams, man. Oh, heck yeah, Connor, you good, man. I've been lacking on the streams the past couple weeks, though. Or really the last couple weeks before this, I was bad, but I've been picking back up a little bit. Tuesday was my birthday. That's the reason why I didn't stream that day. Chill with the family all day. Catch anything so far? Nothing yet, Thunder. Nothing yet, man. I ain't been here too long, though, 20 minutes. But I had a fish bite, so, I mean, that's a good sign. What's up, Michael? I got structure on both sides. A little bit of depth in front of me on that middle rod. I said we got decent odds. Happy B-Day, brother. I appreciate that, Cam. Yeah, I was going to get out for my birthday, man, but yeah, I was chilling with the family. I got tired by the time it got nighttime. I ended up falling asleep. Yeah, they make sticks actually for it, but I mean, any stick would work, yeah. Just wrap it around so, yeah, it doesn't cinch down your line when you're trying to get it broke off. It definitely, a couple might be good. I probably need to just go ahead and re-rig them. Happy birthday. I appreciate that, Kyle. I appreciate that, Michael. Heck yeah, I appreciate that, Thunder. Yeah, they're my favorite catfish rods for sure, man. Yeah, I need to restring all my poles. My orange one, I actually haven't been taking that one because I let one of my buddies borrow it and it spooled. He spooled it. I don't know exactly how, but there was no line on it. Just need to go back and redo all of them, reline all of them. What's up, Michael? Buddy's banned from borrowing it. Yeah. Bro, I actually never let him borrow anything before that. His poles were just stuck across the river and I felt bad and I let him use it and then I come back and my pole's spooled. Yeah, I don't think I'll let him borrow any poles ever again. Caught a blue gigi? Heck yeah, bro. What's up, Chloe? What's up, Derek? Yeah, I was trying to be nice letting him borrow it. Come back, it's spooled. It ain't too big of a deal. I mean, I got plenty of line, really, but... Drag was too tight. 25 pounds? Heck yeah, Kyle. £25 salmon? I never caught a salmon. I never caught a trout. I'm gonna definitely get one this winter, though. Managed to swallow the hook. Yeah, they do that a lot. For sure. That's what sucks, having to catch them with the pole. Because if they swallow the hook, then they ain't no good. Was he unfamiliar with bait casters? I don't think so. He claimed he hooked into a big fish, and he was at the dam, and he couldn't stop it. But I don't know. He doesn't have any bait casters, but I think he knows how to use them. I'm pretty sure. PB is 30 pound. Dang, so that one must have been big, huh? What's the record? Ain't no way a fish spooled him. Yeah, bro, I don't think so, honestly. I don't know what. I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of alcoholic. I don't know what else he got going on. He's a cool guy, you know, but I don't know what he be having going on, bro. He's an older dude. He's retired. He basically be living on the river, bro. I just actually, like, I've known him before this, but I actually just started fishing with him and stuff this year. I don't know if y'all remember me saying Creek Dog. That's who it was. Here, got a... Nah, they're not really in... I mean, they are on my river, but I barely ever... I mostly use them for bait. I don't ever really use worms in the river, so... Yeah, I've never caught one in the river. He's 39 pounds out of the river. Heck yeah, Cam. Where you live at, Cam? California, unfortunately. Oh, I think I remember you saying that. They got king salmon in California, or you went somewhere else? What's up, Texas? I've never actually fished this spot on live. I fished it a couple times before, and I caught a couple blues here earlier on in the spring, but I never fished them when it was this low. The river's pretty low right now. I really would rather be on my boat, but it was raining, and it's supposed to start lightning later, so I didn't want to do all that, get on my boat out. You know how slow I gotta go, get into the spots. Heck yeah, Michael. I hope you catch some, man. They have them here? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if they were in only cold areas or what. I never really watched any videos on those. Shorts and stuff, but not like long form. Got Cam West, Texas. Texas was catching, no, he was catching some redfish, I think. But wasn't he? No, he was catching some type of trout. He's in like Texas. Oh, obviously. I was fishing when it was raining. Yeah, it's light raining right now. But I mean, if I wasn't under this bridge, my phone would definitely probably be getting wet. But I got an umbrella. You know, if I end up moving spots, which I'll catch anything here in like a couple hours, 2.5 hours, I don't know, I probably will move. I just wanted some protection from the rain a little bit. Bluegill. Wait, what? What you saying, bro? What's up, McCarthy? Speckled trout. Sharp teeth and 2 front. Oh, okay. Are they freshwater? Somebody's in Ohio. What is there in this spot? Everything that's normally that I normally, it's in this river, but catfish, gar, carp, buffalo. There could be bass, but you know, you kind of got to catch those when they're running, like the white bass hybrids and all them. Mainly catfish, gar, and carp, mainly. But there is other stuff in it. Crappie in the spring, you know. Salt only super aggressive, fight good tasting. Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, I never heard of those ones. You had your stringer full though, didn't you? 47. Is there blue gigi? I mean, they're definitely in here. Like, sometimes you'll see small ones, like, on the bank. But I've never seen no, like, big ones. Nobody really fishing for them or nothing like that. But I'm shooting, this river runs into a lake, like most rivers or whatever. So, there's definitely some in here, you know. Catfish, home with you. Sometimes, just most of the time, well, not lately, but before recently, I was fishing, you know, like 8, 10, 12 hours most of the time. So by the time I get done, I don't be feeling like cleaning none. And I also don't eat fish out of this river whenever it's low, because I don't think the refinery cares about our river like that. I think they be putting stuff in it. Caught 112. Gosh dang, bro. Gosh dang. They got a, I know you didn't keep that many, bro. That's a lot to clean. 112 fish, bro. I don't want to clean more than 5 fish, bro. I'll be getting tired. Here in Wisconsin? Heck yeah, bro. What you be catching up there, man? Channel catfish and blue. Maybe some bullhead. Y'all don't got no blues and flathead up there? Flathead's what really gets you hooked, I feel like. They fight the hardest. Blues are fun, you know, but I guess I've never really caught any big blues, so I can't speak to it. But the ones around here, they just don't fight that hard. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, man? It's polluted. Sewer overflows. Yeah, Cody, this one is definitely, I just don't trust it. I can't say 100%, but I'm like 90% sure it is. I mainly like eating, you know, fish out of the lake or something, rather than this river. Or if the river's like really high, I don't mind as much. But what's up, Landon? How you doing, man? Blues, but they aren't. They are uncommon. Dang, man, that sucks. Doing good? That's good, Jeff. I'm glad to hear you doing better, man. Any more bites yet? No, I had that one, and he took me into a snag, that right pole. Had to break off. But yeah, I haven't had any more bites yet. We've been here about 30 minutes. So nah, I didn't, bro. What did I even eat? I'm trying to think what I even ate. I don't even remember what I ate, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I remember cake, but I don't remember what food I ate. Yeah, I don't even know, bro. I got a bad memory, I'm not gonna lie. Set their fate and give up on me. Yeah, bro, I feel like blues, they just like roll, you know? The 38 pounder that I caught, once I got him close to the bank, he did start taking off and peeling, dragging, stuff like that. But I didn't even think he was that big until I got him all the way to the bank, you know? But that was the only blue that I've caught that was over like 25 pounds. So I can't really speak to the big blues, but the smaller ones, they just don't fight hard. And the small, it don't matter. If you catch a flathead at least like 5, 10 pounds, he's still gonna be fighting, you know what I mean? Especially 10, at least a 10 pounder, he's probably gonna pull your drag. 10-pound blue, he's nothing. Happy late birthday. I appreciate that, Thunder. I can't believe I can't remember what I ate for my birthday. I really don't know. It'd be like that. My wife did make some fire. I don't know how to say the words. Like tres leche, something like that. It's like this cake that has milk in it, bro. It's fire. I do remember eating that. It was pretty good. Fortunately, it's illegal to use live bait in my state. Yeah, a lot of people. Oh, not a lot of people, but a couple people. I'm pretty sure California they said that too. I mean, you don't got flathead, so it's not that big of a deal. You mainly want to use cut bait, but yeah, for flathead, you want them live bluegill for sure. What's up, Billabong? How you doing? She can bake like that. Well, that was her first time actually doing it, and she did pretty good, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it was fire. But that was the first time she ever made that kind of cake. I just seen it, you know. I've tried it a couple times, like little parties and stuff. She's never actually made it, and I asked her to. She did. It was good. It's a stupid lot too. Yeah, I definitely think it is. I mean, unless they're like, you know, what's the word? Like, the population isn't doing well, then I would understand. But bluegill are bait fish, you know. Some people eat them, but they're mainly bait fish. The store, keep your eye out for chuck eye steak. Basically have price of ribeye. Okay, I got you, Cam. Let me screenshot that, bro, so I don't forget. Oh. All right. My bad, y'all. Are we still here? Are we still here, y'all? I freaking tried to screenshot and close my phone. There are way too many bluegill? Yeah. Like I said, that's the only reason why I would say they shouldn't, you know, like if your population isn't doing well, I can see why they wouldn't want you to use them as live bait, but there's bait anyway, but definitely. All right, are we back, y'all? Are we good? I messed it up for a second. Yeah, okay, bet. Yeah, I tried to take a screenshot of that, bro, and I closed my phone. I'd be doing that sometimes. It's a little like. Are we good? Is it laggy for anybody else? I got 5G here. Y'all see, so I'm fishing. Old little bridge. Got some structure on the left and right pole. There's some structure, but this middle, there's not very much. We're gonna see. I should have put a cut bait, honestly, on the middle rod. Screenshot of what? He said look for a chuck eye steak. Just so I don't forget, I screenshotted it. Around the dog. Doc, not dog. Oh, it's a bridge. It's an old bridge. I heard last year a guy noodled 80 pounds right here, so I had a little bit of confidence. Maybe get some fly, and there's structure on both sides, so I don't know. We'll see. Got some trees. I really wish I could take a kayak down here and go down river. I need to get a kayak soon. You got two? Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, I definitely need one. I feel like that's the only way, well, not the only way, but that's where I'm really gonna get a real tank. Get into the places other people can't get to. There's a lot of dams on each side, so even if even if you have a jet drive, you really can't go too far on this river. You need a kayak or a little john boat with a jet drive on it. Get an old jet ski. I want a little john boat with a jet ski motor on it. That's really what I want. Or a jet drive would be better, but I'd take a jet ski motor one. Get through that shallow water. Gonna catch something. We're gonna see, Darren. We're gonna see, bro. Like I said, this is only like the third time I've ever even fished this spot. I've never fished it on live. I just wanted to get a little cover from the rain because I'm under a bridge. We're gonna see what happens though. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens. Way too much about fishing. You're off to a good start, man. It's a good thing to carry on your whole life, you know? I started pretty young, 2, 3 years old. Aluminum boat. That ran gravel bars. Yeah, bro. For sure. Little jet boats, the little John, or any flat bottom. They even got some bigger ones, like the CRs. They can go through inches of water. That jet drive. I definitely need one. But like I said, I need a smaller John boat so I can get around the dams, maybe. Or really, kayak would probably be the best. Clip-on bells. Yeah, I feel like bells get in the way. If I'm like camping out, I would definitely use bells. But if I'm on live, just like watching my poles, I usually don't like using them because I feel like, yeah, once I get to reeling it in, sometimes they just get in the way. But I've used them before. Yeah, they definitely are, bro. They definitely are. I want to get one. I live on a pretty small river, so you really need one or a kayak. Not a whole lot of boat ramps. I'm sure y'all seen them. The boat ramp that I do, it's just gravel. Use Shakespeare pole? Heck yeah, bro. I've definitely had a few Shakespeares, man. How long y'all think we should give this spot? A couple hours at least? I'd say at least like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I have only got that one bite, but you agree hour and a half, 2 hours? Yeah, I think that's fine. We definitely haven't got a bite yet, but you never know. Take out my dang hood. Big water. See them boats, cool engine. Yeah, you definitely could, Kyle. couple people around in my town have made them. I've seen a lot of YouTube videos, people making them. Catfishing, I'll watch you. Heck yeah, Thunder, I appreciate that, bro. They're crazy expensive. Wait, what? I didn't come back on too much. Oh, you're good, Thunder. You're good, man. I'm gonna try and get out and do some lives, you know, before it gets dark. Get out at like 7 or 8. I was going to today, but I didn't make it out. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of really good bank spots either on this river, honestly. When the river's high, or when the river's low, I mean. I really need to be on my boat. I'm gonna check the weather again whenever I leave this spot. My boys got pulled up on at the Flathead hole too the last time they were there, y'all. Grab my charger real quick, just a second. Where'd it go? Oh, there it's right there in front of me. I'm tweaking. Oop. Scratching the shotgun. Clip-on bells on the top of the rod, not underneath where the line is. Put it on after it doesn't get in the way. Okay, Darren. I wouldn't mind them, you know. But like I said, maybe I need to try some little more expensive ones than the ones I had. The ones I had, they fell apart pretty easy too. And like I said, they would, even if you clip them on the back, it'd still roll around into the front of the line. Which pole? Darren? How much does that blue light set it cost with the rod and light? How long does the light battery cost? Okay, the rods, these rods that I got, they're $100. But the only way you can get these exact rods if you go to Tackle Bandit, because Catch the Fever, they came out with the new Hellcat Revenge rods, so they stopped making their original Hellcat rods, and they're like 150. But you can get them 10% off using code BBfishing. And then the black lights that I got, they were 40 bucks for 2 of them on Amazon. And I'd say one of them, if you have it on the max setting, it'll last like 2.5 hours probably. So if you have 2, you know, it'll last like a 5-hour trip if you use one at a time. They're pretty good little lights, and these are my favorite catfish rods, for sure. Our Hellcats mainly big. No, they got spinning rods just as well. These ones are also 7'6". They got 10-foot rods as well. They got crappie rods. They got a bunch of different rods, not catfish rods. You said that. Okay, so yeah, the Hellcat, specifically the Hellcat series, is catfish rod. But they have other, Catch the Fever is the brand, and they make other rods as well. The left one is going, left one? Is it? Am I tripping though? It ain't moving. I have my clicker on. It should have been zinging if it was something. I do have a big bluegill on there. I was just reading chat, so I could have missed it, but I didn't see it. Are the rods special or any white? Rod will light up. Yeah, these ones, the Hellcat rods and the Hellcat Revenge rods, they come fluorescently painted. And that, with the black light, it makes them glow like this. I'm sure other companies probably make some fluorescent rods too, but are my favorite, and these are the only ones that I know of that are fluorescent. Come fluorescent, but you can all there's people who paint the rods, use fluorescent tape. Switch here, like 2-pack for $3. Heck yeah, Darren. Yeah, I gotta drive an hour away just to get to a bait shop. I don't got any bait shops near me. Heck yeah, Israel, what's up, bro? I appreciate that, man. Everybody put W Israel in the chat. I appreciate that, bro. I thought I just heard the clicker. Did you? I could have missed it, bro, but I feel like if it was a flathead, he would have still had it bent over when I looked up. But a little bit ago, I did think I seen my rods moving, but I wasn't. By the fish on. Oh, you was joking? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I didn't think I seen it move over. 10-foot. Yeah, they make 10-foot rods, too. They make 10-foot rods. I got the 7'6" one. I got 2 extra heavy, and then 1's medium heavy. If you really like that bend, you know, all of them are going to be probably just as strong. So you can go with the medium heavy to heavy if you really like that rod bending. But I like these extra heavy ones. I like them for sure. Blue girl, come wait. You doing, bro? Just started. We doing good, Israel. How you doing, bro? Yeah, we just got started. I've been out. Well, not just. I've been out here about 50 minutes. We're gonna give this. We're gonna give the spot probably like another 45 an hour. Somewhere in between there. September 9th is the full moon. See, I always thought a full moon would be good. I don't know. I don't know. I just always thought a full moon would be good. But a couple people in the chat and a couple older guys that I fish with, they said the full moon is not really good to fish on. They never really catch anything. So I'm gonna go, all right, Thunder, we'll catch you later, bro. What's up, JJ? Never getting full moon. Yeah, see, you said that. A couple other people in the chat have said that. That Creek Dog guy. A couple other older guys that I've seen at the river and stuff, they said that the full moon's not very good. But yeah, I don't know why. Just for some reason, I always thought it would be one of the best times. Maybe because of visibility. No, but I guess catfish use scent anyway. But I don't know. I just always thought the full moon would be good. But it's not what everybody says. Set up blue light. Because night fishing here, they say white light spook fish. It actually attracts fish. Yeah, see, I've heard the light attracts bait fish with the bait fish attract big fish, so I'm not sure. Doing good, bro. Thanks for that. Let's see you catch something. Heck yeah, Israel, that's good to hear, man. I hope we catch something. We're gonna give this spot a little bit longer. This is actually the first time I've ever fished this spot on live. But it's raining tonight, so I got a bridge above me that covers the rain a little bit. So I figured I'd try this spot first. I should have waited till later and tried this spot when it's really supposed to rain hard, honestly. What's up, Peter? No fish yet, man. We've been here about 50 minutes. Fishing night here. Full moon, okay. More active and spook more easily. Yeah, I'm sure they would. They could probably see a little bit better. Heck yeah, Peter. We're going to try and catch some. Oh, that middle rod is moving now. That's definitely a bite, y'all. It's kind of looking like a flathead bite, too. You called him in, buddy. Peter. He's definitely moving it. And my GoPro won't turn on, bro. No. I'm going to miss it on my GoPro. Gosh dang it. I don't want to miss this fish, though, so. Get it. Oh, it came on. It came on. Let me grab it. Definitely got his mouth. He's going to the right. I think I'll do that. Are we back, y'all? No way it freaking froze, bro. I'm dead. No, and my camera wasn't recording either, bro. No freaking way. What the heck? Hold on, let me see if it was. I don't think it was. The live wasn't recording, and my GoPro wasn't recording. Of course. No, I got him. It's a little bitty flathead. I got him. He's a little guy. Smallest flathead I've caught all year, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna show you in a second. I'm trying to see if I got this on my GoPro, which I think I might have. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I got it. Okay, bet. I got it. Yeah, I got it, boys. Caught a little baby flathead, bro. The smallest flathead I ever caught. Or, not ever caught. Yeah, probably the smallest flathead I ever caught on a pole. Honestly, let me set up this light real quick. Show you boys. Little baby flathead, yo. He's like a pound. I think I'm going. I was gonna eat him, but I think I'm gonna throw him back. He's too small. Probably really got any meat. I mean, I could definitely get some meat off of him, but I feel like I'll probably just throw him back. Could y'all see it? Could y'all see it? Yep. Okay, bet. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and throw him back. I was gonna eat him, but I don't know. I just feel bad because he's so small. It's like a pound, bro. Literally like a pound. Nah, he weighs probably like 1 to 2 pounds, honestly, bro. He's not big at all. I might have another bite, y'all, on this left rod now. Yep, we do. We got another bite. You gonna take it or what? What y'all think I should do, a catch and cook, or should I them back? I haven't posted a video in a minute. Wait and see. I don't have a. I freaking forgot, bro. I forgot my scale. I forgot my leader line. I forgot most of my stuff. My stuff in my boat. So yeah, I didn't even bring my scale with me tonight. So if we catch a hog, I'm gonna have to call Jay, or I'm gonna have to put him on a stringer or something and come back. That's smart. Let him go. That's barely me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just wanted to post a video, but I think I'm just gonna let him go. Hopefully we catch at least like a 5-pounder I'd clean. He's literally probably like 1 or 2 pounds, bro. It's the smallest flathead I've ever caught. He's pretty small. See if this is recording. Get a little release on him. Hey, we got a fish though, yo. Shoot, flatty. We've been getting not good luck with catfish the last few trips, yo. Show y'all one more time and I'm gonna release on him. He's literally like a pound, bro. He's not big. Not big at all. I was right in the middle, too. I'm surprised. See another bait out there. Okay, what do y'all call this fish? What do y'all call this? Ah, I only catch these at the lake in the net. And I never really know the official name of them. They're not a shad. It's not, unless it's a different type of shad. Shiner? Okay. That's what my brother was saying. He said it was a gold shiner. Because it's kind of like orange. But yeah, you usually don't catch these. Usually shad, but can't really see it now. But he was looking like a little bit gold when I first caught him. But I'm about to throw him out there. Should I throw him out there whole or should I cut bait him? What do y'all think? Usually don't, he's been in the bucket for, I'm surprised he's still lived, bro. Usually they don't live in a bucket very long. I had him in there for like over a day. Because I was going to go Tuesday on my birthday, but I didn't end up going. Whole? Okay, bet. Whole, okay, bet. Yeah, we're going to throw him out there whole. Yeah, we got a big old live shiner. Usually we don't even keep them alive this long. Most time they die by the time I get to my fishing holes, but he stayed alive the whole day in that bucket. We're gonna get him out there. Get him back where we just caught that little baby flathead. All the fishes are on, we back in action. Boys, I'm back. I think I might have to fix the black light. Oh yeah, and turn off all these lights. All right, is that good? How deep are you at the bottom? I'm gonna assume it's at least like 10 to 15 out there. I'm not 100% sure though, I'm not gonna lie. I've never had my boat down here because you can't really get a boat down here. You have to take a kayak. There's not a whole lot of boat ramps on this river, but I'm assuming it's like 10 to 15 in front of me. What size hooks are you using? I actually got way smaller than I usually like. Tonight I only got like 8, probably like 8 odd. I usually like using 10, 9, 10 for live baits. Yeah, as we call it, brewing. It's Dutch for shiner. Okay. Shiner. So is that what a minnow looks like grown up or what? Hey bro, do you mind moving the camera slide so we can see the right? Oh, is it good? Okay, bet. All right, yeah, I got you. Let's go live fish. Love that too. Yeah, no problem, Israel. Hopefully we get another flatty. It's not bad. I was surprised it was a flathead, honestly, how easy he came in. See, I was just talking about how he fight so hard, and that one right there, that was the smallest flathead I ever caught. He didn't barely fight at all. Something already pick up that shiner, or is that shiner moving? Shiners get huge. I've seen them over 12 inches. So is it a grown-up minnow, or is it just like its own thing? It looks like it's in the carp family for sure. Like a baby carp. Check him back in tonight. What's up, Larry? Appreciate that, man. How you doing, bro? Is catfish good to eat? Because in the Netherlands, we don't eat it. Whales catfish. I'm not sure about whales, especially because like the bigger catfish tend to not taste as good. But yeah, catfish is definitely good. Flathead's my favorite fish to eat. Biggest cat you ever caught? 42-pound flathead and 38-pound blue. It's its own thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can only get those in the lake that I usually get bait at, but I usually never throw my net. Just last night I couldn't get any and it started getting dark, so I just went ahead and threw my net. Oh yeah, something's definitely hitting that right one. The left one, I mean. No, he got off, bro. Dang it. Can't believe I just did that, bro. I should have gave him a second longer. But I literally threw it right next to a tree, so I was trying to keep him from getting up in that. I think I just pulled just a second too early, bro. It definitely felt like a flathead too. That freaking sucks, bro. It's just I wish I could show y'all. It's literally right all up. All right, am I back, y'all? I had to answer a phone call. Answer a phone call. My wife called. Can y'all hear me? Most times she don't call me on live unless it's an emergency, but I guess she didn't know I was on live, so I thought something was wrong or something. Had to pick it up. Back down here and see you. Heck yeah. Yeah, we back, y'all. I freaking missed a flathead more than likely on this left rod because it's all up in some structure and I was trying to keep him from getting all the way up in it, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, the river's really not moving, so honestly, if I get one stuck up in it, I probably would swim out there and get him if he's big. But I didn't want to have to do that and get wet. And I missed the fish. Did you see your chat? What'd you say, Chloe? I might have missed it. I had picked up the phone. What river is it? Verdigris River. Yeah, where the Verdigris River runs through my area, it's pretty, it's not very wide, but if you get closer and more in Oklahoma, it gets, supposedly it's so wide that but where I'm at, it's definitely not very big. It was a pretty long chat. Hold on, I'll scroll up and see if I can find it real quick. Only have catfish, the biggest caught. Most cats swim almost everywhere on the other ends. Yeah, I'm not sure if Wells is good or not. I've never tried it, but obviously because we don't got them here. But I'm sure if you got a small enough one, like 10 pounds less, 20 pounds less, it probably would be, you could make it good. Oh, this spot's turning out not to be terrible, y'all. It was another chat. Ah, shoot. Let me go look. I don't see another one. Was it about eating catfish? One of them bounced. Make sure my GoPro's still in recording. And it is. Gosh dang it. I need to plug my phone in. It was under the chat. One of these. Okay, let me look. Oh, you said you only have whales? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, just say it again. I'm getting confused. That left frog gonna hit again. Yeah, I bet it will, bro. That's the most confident spot that really I have my poles in, because there's like perfect. That's what I even look for when I'm fishing anytime. Stuff like that. That tree hanging off in the water. You can see it, barely see it poking up out of the water. That's always what I look for, really. Especially when I'm on a boat. I should have got it a little bit closer to it. I tried to keep it away from it a little bit more than I did last time, so I could give it a little more second for him to eat it. I feel like that one should have been on, but it didn't have no guard marks on it, so it had to have been a flathead. It looked and felt like a flathead too. I thought I was gonna have him. Catch Will's catfish. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Heck yeah. Yeah, Will's catfish is one of my bucket list fish too, for sure. I think if they said like Italy or something is the best place to fish for them. Make mistake. You're good. I should really get a cut bait out there again. But I don't know. I feel like a blue would eat that shiner anyway. Whole or not, probably. Decent size one. It's already 7:25 a.m. It's 12:26 a.m. for me. I don't know if they keep biting. I might stay here. For the most part, there's really not too many other bank spots I can fish. Flathead hole. My boys finally. I don't. He didn't say they got ran out, but he said the guys definitely did pull up on him there. Uh, there's a couple spots, but this is probably, I don't know. The last few spots really haven't been producing lately. Oh. Fishing guys, number one rule is never leave fish to find fish. Yeah, Texas told me that one time, bro. One time we were on the boat. That is a good thing for sure. Especially having to pack up and leave, bro. Yeah, we probably, I don't know. Like I said, we get another bite or catch another fish here, I probably will stay here the whole night. I feel like not too many people really fish this area. A lot of the other a lot of the areas have a lot of pressure on them. I feel like I barely ever see anybody come here. Night of the PB was crazy. Yeah, it was for sure, bro. That was a fun night, bro. That thing was pull and drag. I even the time I broke my PB before that was, I think it might have been a crazier night than that night, because that 32 pounder, bro, that same day I had caught like, I caught a lot of flathead, at least 4 flathead that day from the bank, and I had my line broken like well, I had my line broken once, and then another one that was pull and drag popped off as well, bro. It was a sad day, but I also beat my PB that day. It was crazy. I think that was before a lot of y'all ever got in here. I'm not gonna lie. It was way earlier on in the year. Have you caught anything? Yeah, I caught a little flathead, probably about a couple pounds. I missed it. Which one? Did you miss the PB night? Yeah, I don't think you was there. Was you, Kyle? Got a fatty already. There's got to be more. I'd give this a spot some time. Yeah, for sure. There definitely does. Like I said, bro, people lie, you know, but somebody said last year that a guy's noodled an 80 pounder out of this area. Oh, there you go, right there. That was the pool. Gotta be, right? I might have to go out of camera to pick this up, y'all, so it doesn't get hung up. I think he might have slacked it out. I gotta go over here, y'all. I'll be out of camera, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. He definitely slacked it out a couple times, but he didn't ever really take off with it. So I didn't want to set the hook. BB needs a mic. Yeah, I do, bro. I do need to get a mic. I actually have one. I had one in my boat, but my boat has got rained in a couple times, so it's probably ruined. But I did have one. I just never did use it because before it was a C port, and before I had an iPhone charger port, but now I got a C port, so it would definitely work now. What's up, OTB? It's been decent. We got a couple bites. We caught one little couple pound flathead. It's been better than the last couple trips, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, JB? My bad, man. Everybody double tap them rods, y'all. Oh, can y'all see poles? Everybody see the poles? It's good? Okay, bad. You know the takedown, y'all.
That left rod getting some more action.
Yeah, I thought I seen it just bouncing just a second ago. I need him to take off with it. Yeah, we need a big takedown now. We need a big flathead. We ain't caught one over 20 in a little while. It's definitely moving, that left one. Seen the line move. I don't think it's that big bluegill. Could be, but I don't think so.
Baby, that's when you get that 60-foot.
Yeah, bro, I'm ready, man. I'm ready, bro. We got to get one before the year's over, before that cold weather really hits. It's definitely starting to cool down here, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely starting to get cool. I heard late September, in September, early October is whenever they feed really heavy, before they get into the winter holes and all that, so hopefully we get into a big one. Break the PB 3 times in a year.
Is that Wilson Lake?
No, it's Vertigus River. Vertigus River. We in southeast Kansas.
Are you a catfish guy, or do you also target other fish?
I mainly do catfish, but in the spring and fall, I definitely do some crappie fishing. I definitely I fish for stripers and the hybrids whenever they're running, and then bass every now and then, not very often though. I like bass fishing though. It's just Kansas isn't the best really for bass fishing. The our record's only like 11 and a half pounds. Crappie's not bad though, here. Definitely some states were way bigger, but it's not terrible, you know? Oh, man. I can't believe it froze up last time I caught that fish. We got pretty good connection. Something about going in front of the camera makes it bug out.
You guys got some nice lakes for big smallies.
Which lakes? I've actually never caught a smallmouth. I know they're not any lakes close to me, but I definitely know they're in the state.
Wolf Creek, Wilson, and Melbourne.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely I want to go try and catch some sometime for sure. I've never caught one. Wait, why is my phone not screenshotting, bro? There it goes. You live in Nebraska. Okay, you ain't too far. Those suckers pool. Yeah, I definitely want to try and catch one, bro. I've never caught one. I want to see what they taste like too. Omaha. Heck yeah, James. What you be catching, bro? Might recast my right one. Check my left bait.
Catfish, smallmouth, trout, everything. I travel everywhere for it.
Heck yeah, James. Yeah, I want to do some traveling too, man. I want to go somewhere and catch a Goliath grouper. That's really one of the main fish I want to catch in the United States. And then I want to travel and go catch a Wells. Whopper plopper. Go to Florida for that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, man. Me and my brother been talking about it. Probably will next year. Next spring or summer. What's up, Jason? How you doing, man? We doing good, bro. How you doing? Yeah, I'll probably be out here a while. My wife does got work in the morning, but I'll probably at least be here till like 6 when the sun comes up. I think I'll probably stay at this spot. I'm thinking, because all the other bank spots at the level the river's at right now just ain't really been hitting. This one we've been getting a little bit of action for sure. Caught one, about a couple pound flathead. I had one take me into a snag, and then I had a couple other hits. I don't know if they were gar or catfish, but it seemed like a flathead. Doing well? Heck yeah, bro. Do you ice fish? No, I've never ice fished, James. Here in Kansas, I don't know. I don't think it really it gets pretty cold. You know, the lakes freeze over, but it doesn't freeze over enough for me to trust walking on it here. Very fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try it out sometime. Go to a different state and try it for sure. Not here.
What's that, Kyle? Is that a type ice fishing? That shit was good for it.
Yeah, I mean, the lakes definitely did. They got pretty frozen over this year, but I don't know, bro. I don't know about it. Cause I mean, most of them, the boats, I seen boats driving through it. So maybe a little bit more northern. I'm southeastern Kansas, so it might have got more cold up north. I think it did. I know they got a little more snow than us for sure. They had some pretty bad storms. Any ice fish, BB? Okay. What you be catching on the ice, Kyle?
Many of those Hellcat rods are showing up beautiful and dark. Got the perfect light.
Like heck yeah, Jason. Yeah, I mean we just recently, like I don't know, maybe a couple weeks ago, I started using these black lights. I already done broke one of them, so I got to order another one.
So fresh ice is good for the average human.
Yeah, see, I've never did it before, so I definitely didn't know how thick, but they definitely probably got 4 inches. The lakes around here at a certain point, not the whole winter, but at a certain point, it did get pretty cold. I think it was more earlier this year, January, February. It got pretty cold.
Perch, pike, lake trout.
Heck yeah. What's up, Jason?
4 inches of ice ain't enough for BB.
I ain't that big, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I want to be bigger, bro. I'm not as big as I used to be. Shoot, I'm probably the lightest I've ever been since I've been grown. You know, I'm only like 175 right now. I'm usually always at least like 200. I got up to like 234, 235. Yeah, I want to be bigger though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I need to eat more. My job, bro. I used to not be this active. Like I used to fish, but not like every single day type stuff. You know, like maybe a once or twice a week. But now I go, 3, 4 times a week. I'm always out. I don't play the game anymore. I'm pretty active in my job, bro. I walk all day long.
10 to 12 inches. You make your own lures?
No, but I am about to start making my own rigs. Or you might be talking to somebody else.
Fly jigs, crankbaits, everything. Heck yeah, James. 6'1", 240.
Heck yeah, Kyle. So you had a good weight, man.
Yeah, I'm right at 6 foot. Right at 6 foot, Kyle. You got an inch on me, man.
Yeah, I think my son's gonna get a lot taller than my oldest boy. I think he's gonna get a lot taller than me. I hope so. He's pretty big. How many kids you got? I got 4 kids, man. 3 boys, 1 girl.
You got 2? Heck yeah, bro.
Yeah, I'm glad I had 3 boys first.
Do you hunt? Because I do.
No, I don't. Well, I've hunted small. I've never hunted deer, nothing like that. But I definitely want to get into it, bro. My family just never really has. I've ate deer and everything, but I wanted to get into hunting for sure. Me and my cousin been talking about it. We were supposed to do it this year, but he hit the road, so hopefully he comes back during hunting season. Is the girl youngest? Yeah, my girl's the youngest. She's only 6 months. That's why I was on that leave for a little bit. Well, I was fishing every day. Not every day, but a lot more than I am now. She kept trying. Yeah, bro, that's exactly what it was, bro. She wanted to keep going until she got her girl. I was fine with 3 boys. I love my daughter, though, you know. But, yeah, she wanted to keep going until she got her girl. 3 big bros. Is yeah, exactly, bro. That's I'm glad I had 3 boys first. For sure. That rain's picking up a little bit. Two brothers, one older, one younger. I use the middle. Yeah, I got 2 brothers, one sister. I was the oldest. My little brother, shoot, he's taller than me. About 6'2", 6'3". He's skinny. Skinny though. That's the one that be in the Discord all the time talking. Yeah, he's the bass fisherman, that's for sure. Yeah, that rain's coming down good now, y'all. I mean, I caught 2 PBs this year during a storm, right after a storm. So I think it's definitely a good idea to chill here at the bridge. Two's enough for you, they wear me out. Yeah, 4's definitely a lot, man. I'm not gonna lie, but we make it work, man. My 2 oldest boys, they like to run around, tear stuff up all day, fight each other all the dang time. Biggest bet. That's funny, Kyle. I'm the biggest. My brother's taller than me, but I'm definitely bigger than. He's good 140, 150, bro. Is in here already. Bro, I got my hair cut today. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I was lining myself up and I seen my hairlines going back a little bit. I wasn't ready for that. Practicing W. Yeah, bro. For sure, man. It gets worse each haircut, man. Yeah, bro. I usually, I let my stuff grow out. Well, I have been. I have been just letting it grow out, and I'll just have my cousin or my brother cut it once it gets too long. And yeah, this is the first time I noticed it started coming back, bro. Maybe it's because I've been wearing hats so much. I don't know, dude, but it's a sad deal. I'm not gonna lie. My dad, he went gray, but his hairline, never. Not never, but it didn't really start receding like that, But gray and white hair definitely does run in my family, getting it pretty young. I'm about to forget what it's like to have peace and quiet. Shoot, I just turned 24 yesterday, bro. Check the baits. Yeah, I definitely should. The left and the right was bouncing. I think the middle one's good. I'm gonna leave that one out there with the shiner. I haven't seen it move at all, but the left and the right definitely has moved. I'm about to go check. put it a little bit closer up on. Just a bit more on the back. Not big on the other one yet. I'm no big on the right one. Getting the live. Should I throw a live or cut bait on this right one, y'all? What y'all think? Let's see. Oh shoot.
What? 40 will be fully gray.
What y'all think? Y'all think I should get a live bait or a cut bait out there? On that right one. I'm about to throw them back out.
No gray on 40.
I'm not gonna lie, I've seen a couple grays pop up in my beard already. Or in my goatee. I haven't seen any in my head, but my wife said she did. My dad, he definitely had grays since as long as I can remember, a little bit in his hair. Had your first kid? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, my first kid, bro, on the day I graduated. Whatever you're feeling, bro, put it on a cut for sure. Okay, bet. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a cut out there, maybe get a little action for a blue, I feel like. We're gonna see. Hold on, y'all. I don't got any shads, so it'll be a cut me deal, but it'll work. Trying to get cut up. Cut me deal up, dude. Hopefully get us a big old blue, y'all. You can call it blue or a little lost. I mean, anything on logic. It's gonna keep stripping backlash, but that's not a good deal, so. This one's good.
Oh shoot. Alright. Let's get one on that rod.
No, I just recasted. I think my black light might be about to die, or I'm not gonna lie. Let me go try and press it again and put it on high. See if it goes on high. Yeah, it is blinking. Might be ripped to the black light, y'all. Should I turn on the white lights? Is that good enough, or should I turn them on? Because it's definitely dying. So it's not gonna be as bright. What do y'all think?
Has a full head of luscious hair with no gray.
You got any kids, Texas?
I cut in 4 years, full long luscious.
Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, I was growing mine out for a little while, y'all. It was getting long, I'm not gonna lie. My wife was getting tired of it. I didn't get a fade or anything, so it was getting wild.
Started from 47 by the time I was 18.
Yeah, there's definitely pros and cons to it. I definitely wish for my first, I would have got like a little trade or something, under my belt before I had my first. But once I already had them, Start, you know, go ahead, get my family started young. Then whenever me and my wife are, whenever we got an empty nest, we'll still be, you know, young enough where we can travel and do all that stuff. Make work regardless. Yeah, we definitely do for sure, man. For sure. My kids got everything they need. A lot of what they want. Not everything they want, but a lot of what they want. There, I reckon. Those party years, man. Yeah, see, that was a good thing about me too. I was never really a partier, bro. I do like, you know, little bonfires with the buddies, drink some beers, stuff like that, but I never was into partying, going to clubs, none of that. Y'all think I should turn on the white lights? I feel like it looks dim on my screen. Does it look dim for y'all? Kind of dark, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn on the white lights. I feel like it's actually like a kind of brighter night than normal. But that black light's definitely dying. I'm gonna turn on at least one of my white lights. See what it looks like. Definitely be better for the GoPro and everything with that light on. And the camera. Does that look good, y'all? Oh, shoot. Backyard kickbacks where it's at. Yeah, bro, for sure. That was my thing, bro. I loved sitting around a fire, drinking beer with the buddies. For sure. I did a lot of that. Not really parties, but, you know, a little bonfire, kicking it. Hold on, yo. I gotta go take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. We're back. Y'all think that looks better? I think it looks pretty good like that. Marty. Little hideout. Heck yeah, Cam. A lot of those bonfires. Yeah, see, I grew up in my younger days in a real small town where there was a lot of that. But when I got older, it's a small city, you know. But yeah, I did a lot of the bonfire. There was a lot of parties. I did. Looks sweet. Cool. You can see the rocks. Yeah. Where that guy had across the way, there's a bunch of slabs of concrete kind of sitting on the bank. That's where that guy said he had snagged 80, or maybe not on these ones specifically, but along this river, there's a lot of those slabs of concrete. They said this flathead be sitting up in them. Perfect little noodling holes. But I think Kansas, you have to be a specific season for noodling. I definitely want to try it sometime, but I need to go with somebody who knows what they're doing. Thought something was about to pick up that middle bait. It was moving a little bit, but maybe not. Heck yeah, I hooked. Yeah, that middle one's moving a little bit, bro. Unless it's that shiner. Where I can make messes. Yeah, I definitely would make a mess when I'm cooking too. All set smoking, grilling. Heck yeah, bro. My water go, boys. Actually, got a little bag cooler now. Way easier to carry. We need to take down.
I'm pulling cherry wood.
Y'all sure it's not a full moon tonight? I swear it's bright out here. One of my rods moving or am I tripping? Can y'all see that right rod?
You move it over a little bit.
I think that is a bite. Am I tripping? Can y'all see the right rod?
Yeah, honestly, it's cool.
5,000 pigs? Dang, bro. What's up, Fish On? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I think we're gonna chill here all night, y'all. It's a pretty chill little spot.
Doing great at work, ready to fish?
Heck yeah, bro. You been catching any lately?
It's been rough for me the last few trips, but tonight we've been having pretty good little action. Caught one couple pound flathead.
Had any luck? Yeah, I caught one little flathead, a couple pounds. Couple pound flathead. I think we might get into a big one tonight though, y'all. I think so, especially if we stay till sunrise. Maybe. Like I said, I feel like this is one of the few public bank spots that don't have a lot of pressure. A lot of people fishing it. Barely ever see anybody here. Left and right, couple bad. Cat's being stubborn. Yeah, it's been rough for me, man. The last couple trips I caught a couple gar and a turtle. And that was it. But tonight we've been having good little action. I need to get back on my boat, but it's on and off storms tonight, so I had to settle with under this bridge. Dang turtles. Yeah, that was the first time I actually caught a turtle out of this river. I'm not gonna lie. I usually don't catch turtles in this river. See them every now and then, but not that often. I'm surprised because it's actually a small river. What the heck? What's up, Rod? Yeah, everybody double tap them poles, y'all. Hit that sub if you're new. I need to get that night bot thing like SoCal has. I need to ask them how to do that. No way. Oh, shoot. Y'all still see me? I think so. He's too big. He's taking it, though. Sure. Almost there. I wasn't even looking, y'all. Couple times. Nice little blue, y'all. Couple times. Ooh. Got a couple. Give him up here. Y'all can see it. Did y'all see him good? I'm gonna throw him back if y'all can see him. Everybody double tap them rods, y'all. Y'all see it? I'm gonna throw him back. Show y'all one more time. Get him back in the water. Couple pounds, and throw him back. that bait back out there. Y'all get another cut bait out there. Get another cut bait out there. Try and get another blue. Hopefully a big one. Maybe he wasn't that big. Big enough, I guess. All right, y'all, that's fish number 2. Fish number 2. Great catch. Heck yeah, bro. I appreciate that, man. Any luck? I caught one little blue and one little flathead. Yes, sir, Slamfest. Yeah, I'm chilling, man. How you doing? No, it was. Yeah, yeah, I'm surprised it didn't. It had it pulled. That was a takedown for sure. I didn't hear no clicker though. All right, Kyle, we'll catch you later, man. I appreciate you stopping by, bro. Have a good night, man. Get some big ones here. Yeah, we need a big one now. We don't got a couple little guys. We need a big one now. I'd rather a big flathead, but I'll take a big blue too. Either tomorrow or Friday, I'm gonna go down and try and catch some spoonbill at Ulaga too. Long weekend coming. What you got going, Slimfest? 2 is better than it has been. Yeah, for sure. 2 an hour, you know, I mean, 2 in 2 hours, it's not the best, but like you said, it's way better than the last 2-3 trips we've had. I definitely can't complain. We got a flathead and a blue. No spoonbill here. Y'all don't got them there? Yeah, see, I go up to Oklahoma, or down to Oklahoma, I guess, in Ulaga Lake. You can snag them all year round there. And it's free. You don't have, you know, you just, you basically just sign up for the license. The license is free to do it. And yeah, you can snag them all year round. Keep 2 a year, 1 a day. I've never caught any. I mean, I've never kept any and ate them or anything. I've heard they're not that good, but especially because I mainly like fried fish. I guess if you put them on the grill or bake them or something like that, they're not that bad. But yeah, I've never ate them, but They're pretty fun to catch, and you catch a lot of them, you know, especially when they're in Ulaga pretty good. They're pretty stacked in there. Usually catch at least like 10 every time I go. You got them on bluegill. I caught the blue on a cut bluegill head, and then the flatheaded was on a live bluegill.
You get them all. Snagging is illegal here.
Yeah, see, definitely not every state has it, and you can only snag from for spoonbill. You can't do it for any other fish. I guess like non-game fish, like sometimes you accidentally snag shad and bluegill, but yeah, only spoonbill.
You're supposed to. In Kansas, are you allowed to keep game fish caught in a cast net?
No, you can't keep any game fish you caught in a cast net in Kansas. I'm pretty sure most states are like that. You're not supposed to net game fish.
Have to go soon. All right, Chloe. You're good.
Yeah, but here you can catch. I mainly use it just to get my bait for, you know, bluegill and shad. I mainly catch the bluegill on the rod and reel, but if I can't get them on rod and reel, then I go throw my net.
Except Alaska. Oh, you can do it. You can do a cast net.
Well, I'm sure like places where they got different, you know, a lot. There's some fish where they only net them in the sea and stuff. But obviously nobody's running no nets on no boat here or nothing like that.
School in 3 minutes. Oh, dang. You better get ready.
Oh wait, one of our rods is getting hit, y'all. Which one is it? The left one? I think it is the left one. On that structure. Definitely something with it. It's down here. No, my GoPro died.
That sucks. Dang. I left it running. That's why. Gosh dang it.
I gotta take a leak real quick. Drank too much water.
Well, at least we got a little video.
Not a very long video, but we got a video, y'all.
Three rod max. Yeah. Wait, what I miss, y'all? Sure, that makes it. Thought we was about to get a takedown on that left one, y'all. I guess not.
All right, Clay, we'll catch you later. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good day at school.
Lights are consistent. Consistent with something big's coming.
Yeah, bro. I think we might get something big tonight, y'all. We've definitely had more action here than we've had the last few trips. I'm feeling good about it. Hopefully my phone doesn't die, though. I'm not gonna lie, I might have to go plug in my power bank in my car. I'm gonna have to leave it on, so hopefully somebody doesn't steal it. Because my power bank's about to die and my phone's only on 60.
Like you will hit that out.
Yeah, for sure. Imagine we catch like a 60, 70 out of here. That'd be freaking crazy. If I hook into something big on this left fall, I know it's gonna run straight for that tree too, y'all. If it's big, I'm going in the water though. I'm gonna have to move the camera over there so y'all can watch. Cause I'm gonna go in the water for sure if he's big. I don't care. It's not that deep. It's deep, but if the tree's sticking out of the water, I should be able to get it out, you know.
It'll happen when you're out of battery, bro.
Bro, yeah. Or as soon as I go to reel down on it, it's gonna say reconnecting or something, bro. Something always happens.
Shark Candy actually started. Pretty awesome to see.
Heck yeah, Cam. Yeah, my oldest just started kindergarten too. My two boys, they're both in school. They're definitely, they're happy to go every day unless they're tired. Sometimes they wake up grumpy, but for the most part, they definitely enjoy going to school too.
Is this on the main channel?
What do you mean? This is a small river. This is on the river. Yeah, this is the river. That's how you see. I'm gonna turn on my light. You can see you can see across it literally. That's the other side, right where that pillar is. It's not very wide at all. Down further in Oklahoma, this river gets pretty wide, but where I'm at, it's not wide at all. Yeah, it's not very wide at all, man. It's at its lowest point right now too. Like this is about as low as it gets for the most part. It gets a little bit lower when we're on a bad drought or something, but this is about as low as it gets. Most of the time, whenever I'm fishing, right where I'm at. The only other times I've fished here, right where I'm sitting right now, would be underwater. I've never actually been down here when it's this low. Now I know why I'm always getting hung up, all these rocks. That right pole might be getting hit again, y'all. That cut bait. I think my GoPro's out, so I'm gonna have to stand in front of the phone for real, because my GoPro's dead. I need to go ahead and turn my phone on low power mode. Try and get some. I'm back. Y'all hear me? We all good? How to turn my phone on low power mode. Try and make sure we get as much battery out of this as we can. Hey, what's up? What's up, Stickman? How you doing, bro? Caught 2 so far. A little blue and a little flathead. Had one get me hung up in some structure. I know it said, do you plan on a mic so when you let your phone? Yeah, I definitely do need a mic, bro. I definitely need one. I'm gonna have to take you up on that hooked. I think I need one, bro. When I do go close to my poles, I'm sure y'all can't really hear me. Let me see if my Bluetooth's on. It is on. Okay, maybe that might be a little bit. Could have been connected to my car. I don't think it was though. I don't think it was. My Bluetooth was on though. Never sent me a shipping. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you up on Discord, bro. I'm gonna hit you up after this live. Actually, I do need one, bro. Don't recognize this spot. Yeah, Stickman. This is the first time we've actually tried this spot. It was actually supposed to be on and off storms all night, so it's supposed to be lightning right now, but I don't even really barely. It's just barely been drizzling. It was supposed to be raining a lot, but all day it was supposed to be raining, and it's barely rained. But I went to this bridge anyway, and it turned out to be a pretty decent little spot. Heck yeah, Cam. I appreciate that, bro. W Cam, man. Sorry, little cast in that video the other night. You did a good job on that video. I appreciate that, Stickman. Let's get her done, brother. I appreciate that, Cam. W Cam, bro. I appreciate it. What's up, Kyle? My bad, bro. I did see you commented up there. My fault, man. How you doing, man? Yeah, bro. Cam always be dropping a little something, man. I appreciate that, bro. For sure. Give me another cold water, y'all. Oh, wait. We got a bite on the right rod, I think. Yeah, it is. It's definitely a bite. And I look at my GoPro. Looks like a little blue hitting it. He didn't take off with it, but he definitely bounced it twice. And it's a cut bait, so you know it ain't. Ain't no live bait moving. Yes, sir, fish on. We just about had another one, bro, but I don't know. He didn't take off with it. He definitely bounced it a couple times. He might be about to take down on it. What's this water? Come on, Blue. Take it, man. I'm going to let you go.
think it was a gar.
Yeah, it could have been, honestly. Them guard do just be picking it up, they'll take it side to side, or they'll just bounce it, and never really take off with it. So it could have been a gar. I hope he didn't get my bluegill head off of there. He didn't really hit it hard enough to take it off there, I don't think.
But that's still
I think he's talking to you, Stick Man. And y'all in California, SoCal, he be fishing down there. He be fishing lakes and the sea.
wonder where I live.
Heck yeah, Stick Man.
It's getting a little chilly out here now, y'all.
Shoot. I have to go grab my big coat.
Let's get out of the heat.
Oh, shoot.
Come on, Flatty.
Where'd my spotlight go? I want to see what that looks like over there. I might try and launch that sucker all the way over there close to those pillars. Kind of by the slide rock, maybe. A lot of gar action. I see them. Yeah, I like that slab of rock right there. I'm gonna give that sucker about 20 more minutes and I'm gonna move it closer to that pillar.
Okay, it's like 68 here.
It's been cooling off here, man. It's definitely getting cool. I think we're 70s and 80s the whole week. Kansas weather's crazy though. Be snowing one day and then back 60 the next.
see the fishing tree soon.
Heck yeah, Stick Man. A couple people was in here talking about salmon earlier. Cam was one of them too. Cam and Kyle. Something out there. What do you use for bait? I got a 2 live bluegill and a cut bluegill head out there. Or no, I got a live bluegill and a live shiner and a cut bluegill. What's up, G? Yeah, I caught a little flathead and a little blue so far. Guys have a good night. All right, Stick Man, you have a good night too, man. I appreciate you stopping by, bro. Yeah, it's been a pretty decent little night. Better than the last 2-3 trips. The last 2-3 trips have been bad. But this trip, it picked back up. Hopefully we get into a big one before we get out of here. Still got about 4 hours. Plenty of time for a big one to come through.
Throw as far to the right, center cut bait.
The cut bait is actually the right rod. I should have put the center rod as a cut bait, honestly. I like having my live bait kind of closer to the bank. Especially at nighttime. But we did catch a flathead on that middle rod. That's the one we caught the flathead on, then we caught the blue on the right rod. Lake or ocean? We're on a river right now, man. Vertigus River. What's the bait? Live bluegill, live shiner, and a cut bluegill head. Everybody double tap them rods, y'all.
Nothing has hit.
Takes a while. Yeah, that's the thing about flathead. You definitely got to be a little more patient. The blues, I feel like they bite a little bit quicker for sure. I mean, sometimes blues are on. I mean, sometimes flathead are on fire and they bite back to back. But for the most part, you definitely got to be a little more patient, especially for the big ones. I feel like. But sometimes you're just in a good spot. They bite pretty good. This river is not the biggest, you know. So I feel like it's a little bit different. Like you can see the other side from right here. See where that pillar is? That's the other side of the river. It's not very wide at all. It's kind of like a creek on. It's kind of like a creek on bigger rivers, you know, compared, you know. Gotta bounce. All right, G, we'll catch you later, bro. I appreciate you stopping by, man.
or we need to go fishing or too sketch.
Oh yeah, I definitely do. Yeah, I definitely do. I barely ever run into game wardens on the river. It's pretty rare. If you're at the dam, maybe, but if you're not at the dam, you're never gonna see them on this river.
I live in St. Louis, so I fish on the Missouri River, Mississippi.
Yeah, this river is way smaller than those. This is the Vertigus River. I'm in southeast Kansas. I'm probably like 4 or 5 hours from you. Probably 4 or 5. Out there is a deer. What? Well, I'm not gonna lie. When I first pulled up, bro, there was some eyes up in the tree across from me. I don't know what it was, but I don't see no eyes right now. There's definitely deer. I mean, there's raccoons, bobcats. Nothing to be worried about, really. I got a shotgun. I'm good. All right, McCarthy, have a good night. I appreciate you stopping by. We got mountain lions. See, yeah, there has been mountain lions are here, but they're really rare. I don't think I've ever seen one. I've seen some big bobcats, but never a mountain lion. They're here, but very rare. But there was one spotted probably like 20 minutes away from me at one of the lakes. What's up, Sam Saya? Catch a big one, I'll be back. All right, Nick, I appreciate you stopping by, bro. I hope we catch a big one, man. I got a good feeling tonight. Oh, that's a bite, y'all. Definitely a bite. Almost fell, y'all. Yeah, I figured he'd be on there, but I guess not. Yeah, I thought he was gonna be on there after that, but he was taken down. He didn't pull no clicker, but
Just got my mind.
Heck yeah, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Cam. Oh, does donations give y'all points too? XP? I'm sure it would, I guess. Bro, we have enough sitting in the YouTube funds, bro. It's just YouTube, for your first payout, you don't get it until you hit $100, which we just did this month. And then also after you hit it, then you have to wait. They don't pay you out until the month after you get all your earnings. So I won't get paid until like September for any of the money that I made on YouTube. It's weird. I don't know why their pay system's set up like that, but yeah, I guess YouTubers get paid once a month. $3 the other day. Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, it's weird, but yeah, it's all right, man. We definitely got enough funds in there for sure. Now, I need to get one. They're not too expensive. I had one before, maybe like 10, 20 bucks from Walmart. Yeah, I definitely need to get one because, yeah, I'm sure whenever I walk away, y'all can barely hear me. And I was in SoCal's live the other day. You know, he's walking far away from his stuff. You can still hear him pretty clear. He got the good mic.
Super chat should go right in your bank account.
Yeah, I know, bro. I wish it would be like that. It's weird, bro. And they also take they take 50% of it. I'm pretty sure. I think it's 50. I'm pretty sure the super chats are 50-50. It's either 50-50 or 60-40, one of the two. Hold money. Yeah, it's definitely, I don't really like how the system's set up. At least should be like a couple weeks or something, you know? Once a month, that kind of sucks. But I guess once you really get to making money, you know, like you make a good amount of money, there's like, they partner with some other people that'll pay you out like every couple weeks. But it's really not worth it, you know, unless you're making real money, you know what I mean? Because sure, you got to pay like a subscription for it and all that. Points based on my... You probably do, I'm sure.
That's absolutely robbery. 50% says,
Yeah, bro. Most apps are, every streaming app is, most of them are like that except for Kick. Kick, you can get like 90% of your donations, but yeah, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, all of them, they take 50. It's either 50 or 40%, something like that. Yeah, see the 90, yeah. Kick, they're like that, but all the other platforms, they take at least half. You in Eureka? No, I'm Southeast Kansas. I guess Eureka's not. I've heard of that, but I don't think it's close, but maybe like an hour and a half or so. I'm sure. I've definitely heard of that. Yeah, I appreciate you, Cam. You definitely donated a good amount, man.
just read YouTube takes 30%.
Okay, it might be 30. I thought it was 40 or 50.
Do you remember?
Oh, you're good, Quad, man. Yeah, $3 definitely helps out, man. Anything helps, but just you being here is appreciated too, bro.
I want to try now. I love fishing in the Kansas River. I used to fish Turtle Creek. Heck yeah, Big Chungus.
Yeah, I've never fished up that way. Is Milford Lake somewhere around that area? I definitely want to get to Milford Lake sometime this fall or winter. Get me a big blue. 30% of super chats? Yeah, it's 30, 40, 50, somewhere in there. Hook said he looked it up and it said 30. It might be 30.
But always sub to you, but unsub for some reason.
That's weird. I don't know. Maybe YouTube ain't liking me, man. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely not it, Cam, for sure. I don't know why they're like that. They make plenty of money off the ads, I'm sure.
feel like it's close to Manhattan. Heard people been catching big.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people, you know, recommend me trying that place out, and I've seen a lot of blues come out of there, like online and stuff. So I definitely want to try it out this fall and winter for sure.
Scam today I was gonna buy. Start responding. Dang, bro, that's no good, man. You definitely never want to get no money until you got the product for sure. Someplace else so you get it all.
Yeah, I mean, if you ever want to donate, bro, I do have my Cash App in my bio. Like I said, none of y'all got, and I don't ask none of y'all don't got to, but I do appreciate anybody who does.
Get his film.
Yeah, bro, that. I'm not gonna lie, bro, you never do that, man. Unless you know him personally, you never give him no money until you get your stuff, for sure.
BBfishing, what's up? What's up? What's up, 501? How you doing, man? $10% seems like reasonable.
Yeah, I think 10% is reasonable. I'm pretty sure that's how Kick is. They either take 10 or maybe even 5. They're pretty good little, got a good deal going. I heard you can get paid hourly too, like once you get a certain amount of viewers.
Caught anything yet today?
Yeah, I caught a little blue and a little, I might have a bite right here on this left rod, y'all. I think it is biting. Definitely moved a little bit. Slacked out, I feel like. Hold on just a second. Take off with it. Okay. Get back over here, y'all.
Do Cash App from now on. Enough.
Yeah, they definitely are. They definitely are. I appreciate that, bro. Make sure, if you do make sure you tell me so I can shout you out whenever you do too. Cause I don't get notifications for it on my phone.
Man, I caught a beefy flat.
Yeah, bro, I beat my PB, what was it, like it had to been like 3 weeks ago now. I'm not gonna lie, the past couple weeks have been rough, but yeah, we were on them those 2 trips, that trip and then the trip after that, we were on them, but then after that, it's been a little bit slow.
Pick it up for a week. Hold it. That's scam. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Quaden. There's definitely some messed up people out here, man. Chicken liver, night crawlers. Oh wait, did he ask what are you using for bait? Cut shadows. I'll go to shut the dam.
Wait, oh shoot, my pole's getting hit. I'm reading chat, y'all. What the heck? Which pole was that? Is that the right pole? I'm sitting here reading chat, bro. I didn't hear the clicker. Why is it not pull my clicker? It got to be a little blue or something, bro. So I did not hear the clicker, but he was bending it, whichever rod that was. I think it was the right one, I think.
Right?
Okay, yeah, I think it was. I was reading chat, dude.
Trying to catch up to what Big Chungus was saying. Oh, you're all good, man. How much?
That was a 42 pounder, bro. Yeah, it was a big boy for sure. And I feel like he just came off spawn more than likely, because when I was holding him up and I was looking back at the pictures, he looked a little skinny. He might have been like a 45er if he was full. Oh, the pull, yeah, that right one just took off. He had to have got my bait if he ain't on there, bro. He might have took up in a snag, maybe. He had it bent pretty good. I didn't hear the clicker though.
PR, good for you.
Heck yeah, 5-1. Yeah, I beat my PB twice this year, man. I've been having pretty good luck with flathead this year. This is the first year I really targeted them heavy. Like, I mainly just fish for everything. The years before this, if I caught a flathead, I caught one. If I caught a blue, I caught one. You know, I just threw whatever I had out there.
All right, we'll catch you later, Quaden. Have a good night, man. Was that ever the pull go off? Oh, reacted. You're good, Ryan. You're good, man. You good? What's up, Dylan? How you doing, bro?
Oh, I added it on there, bro. You be in here all the time, man.
Guess out on YouTube might be negative chat. Crazy people. I appreciate that, 501. I appreciate that, bro.
No problem, Cam. Like I said, you be in here all the time, man. Showing a lot of support. I appreciate you, bro.
Respected that one. Heck yeah, bro.
Yeah, I haven't gave any out in a while, you know, because we had a lot of situations, people being kids, and you know. Yeah, you're the first in a while, Cam. I appreciate you, bro. You be here a lot. You be supporting, man. A few of our mods really don't show up that much anymore, you know. We really, I mean, unless the chat really, we don't get to be trolls anyway, but
Still.
yeah, Quad, you might be one of the few that are that I've kept you on here, even though you're under 18. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. But you know, you're pretty cool. Just keep it, you know.
Make sure you stay cool, you know what I mean? Hammer the smallies up by me.
Yeah, we was talking about some smallies earlier, bro. I know that we have them in my state, but I've never caught any. I need to. I know there's some a little bit more south of Oklahoma, I've heard. But just not any of the lakes close to me.
For some go discover your channel and sub. I appreciate that, Lindell. You have a good night too, man. Anything tonight?
Yeah, I caught a flathead and a little blue.
I'm definitely got my name right too.
Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the best with getting names too. I was surprised I got that one right.
The noise I have $2 from the house. Wait, what?
Oh, the smallies. Okay. My bad. Oh, wait. There he is. He might be back, y'all. On there. He might be stuck in some structure because he just keeps pulling on there. He got to be on this right rod. Might be a small guy or he's stuck in.
All right, Quad, we'll catch you later, man. Have a good night, bro. What's up, Philip? You guys give me cold front, bro.
Yeah, it's definitely it definitely cooled off, man. It's been like 70s and 80s during the day. I don't know. I'm assuming it's probably like 60 right now. I'm gonna assume in the 60s. It definitely cooled off. We were in the high 90s just like a week ago.
I love the catfish, bro. Wait, what? Different opinions. You listen to music while fishing?
No, not really. I'm not gonna lie. I either sit in silence or I'm on live. You know, sometimes I play on my phone or whatever, maybe a little bit, but most of the time I just chill.
Cold bill, cold front.
Yeah, bro. It's definitely been cooling off for sure. I think that might be it for the 90s. Getting close to fall.
What's your fried fish recipe?
Shoot, salt and pepper and cornmeal. I just keep it simple, man. So my grandpa always did it, and it was fire. Yeah, it's pretty good, Cam. That's definitely my favorite way to eat fish. I've never tried like I think I've seen people cook them like on the grill and like bake them and stuff. I never really tried any fish like that. I never caught any trout, so I never baked them or anything like that. But yeah, I mainly just cornmeal, fry them. There we go again, y'all. Getting hit on that right one.
It's like 80 days, but around 2 p.m. it's like 60.
Yeah, it's something like that around here too.
So it's supposed to start at 60 for a week. Summer flew by.
Yeah, it definitely did fly by, man. For sure. It was a pretty good summer for us, though. Like, our river was pretty high. Like, it hasn't been this low in a while. We got a good amount of rain this summer. Hopefully, the winter ain't too bad.
Fried is the best. No need to stop.
Yeah, for sure, man. Well, I can't say for sure because I'd ever tried the other stuff, but yeah, I love me some fried fish, bro. I could eat fish every day if I had to.
I appreciate that, Mateus, if I said your name right. That might be one that got me, y'all.
So, how do you make your trout, Cam?
The pole looks like it's getting bit.
Let me turn on my light and see. I do got a live bait on there. I haven't seen it move, but earlier I did see it move. Earlier I did. Oh, see that right pole's hitting again, dude. Might be gar. Gotta be gar. Trout is the one fish you do cook whole. So what do? Bake it? I think my cousin, he had caught one trout one time. And he made it, but I didn't try it. But he baked it. Grill? Oh, heck yeah. They got a lot of bones, huh? So you couldn't really fry them if you wanted to. Bass is so good in the fall. Heck yeah, Ryan. Yeah, I never did try it that one time my cousin had caught one and cooked it. I'm gonna have to try it this year. Like I said, in the winter, the local pond that I was throwing that throw net at, I don't know if y'all seen the video, but that pond right there, they stock it with trout. I'm gonna definitely go. I tried to catch some last year, but I'm not gonna lie, it was so cold, dude, and I was catching nothing. So I didn't try for too long. I think I actually did catch one in my net, and I was throwing when I was trying to catch some shad in the winter. Didn't get no shad, but I caught a freaking trout. Fishing this winter fuzz. Yeah, bro. Winter, I fished a few. I tried to fish this year. I tried to get me a big blue this winter, bro. And I'm not gonna lie, there were a few times I was out there, froze, bro. I ended up having. I still got some hand warmers in my boat from that. Fishing for salmon. No, I'm fishing for catfish, man. Fishing for catfish. Where were you throwing? I think I had like a little pink spinner. My brother, he had caught like one or two on a spinner and a jig, like fishing for crappie, and he caught one on a jig. But yeah, I was using a spinner, and then I was using a jig, you know, fishing for crappie. But I was also trying to catch them with some power bait type stuff on it. But yeah, I didn't get any. Ever have any creepy experience night fishing? I've had so many. Yeah, I've had some creepy ones, but like I said, I mean, I know it's not nothing. It's really just like animals and stuff, and when you're by yourself, it gets a little sketchy, but I ain't too worried. That's definitely a bite. Oh yeah, that's a... Big old fish just jumped over there, dude. Right on that bank by that slab of concrete. Pick you up, see if he's trying to get out. He's baby. He's like a bait size fish right here. Small guy. So we're gonna throw him back. Now I can do that stuff a little bit. Nah, find out. Cut it out there, I might have to restart this if I can't get that tangled. He was rolling, spinning all around, got my stuff all tangled up. All right, y'all, there's another cut bait out there. Back a little bit on that tree. Let's go, y'all. That's number 3. That's number 3. Could y'all see it good? He's a little guy. He's for sure a little guy. He came back here reeling the fish. Fishing 2 dudes creeped up on me through the woods. They were asking me. Yeah, I definitely would have called the cops for sure, but that's weird. Wait, did something already pick up my live bait, y'all? Something did already pick up that live bait, bro. Aw, shoot. Aw, shoot. We might have some action, boys. Where'd my GoPro go? He definitely picked up that shiny. I got to be something picking it up, I think. That current ain't moving like that. Spot ever again? Yeah, I wouldn't, bro. Not unarmed for sure. Right line in the rocks. Nah. Yeah, that middle one's moving a little bit. The rain's starting to pick up heavy now. It's a good thing I'm under this bridge. Surprised the river ain't been rising at all, because it's been raining the last couple of days. Not heavy, but it's been raining.
This is a live bait. Why is it moving so?
Yeah, the middle and the left one is live bait, and the right is cut bait. I thought the middle one might have had something on it, because I feel like it was moving to the right, but maybe it was the current of the live bait. I don't know.
Fish could be chasing it. What's up, Charlton?
Everybody double tap them rods, y'all. See if we can't get us another flatty. Sure, my GoPro still ain't recording. Yep, it's good.
Some people are using live bait.
Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Hard to catch a flathead without live bait. Yeah, for sure. I've caught them on cut bait, cut shad before, but if you're targeting them, you want live bait for sure. They'll bite cut bait, but you want live bait if you're targeting a flathead. Yeah, we need one, Slamfest. We need a big one. We done caught 3 small ones. We need a big one now. That'll complete the video. Really thought flat only hit. Nah, they'd prefer live bait, but they will eat cut bait. But they prefer live bait for sure.
Heard bullheads love crappie. Wait, what?
I don't know about bullheads, probably flathead. Bullhead are kind of small to be eating crappie. Still fun, yeah, for sure. I mean, at least we're catching something. I can't complain, for sure. We're catching fish, at least. Bullheads are small, yeah. Yeah, I don't think a bullhead could eat a crappie. The world record bullhead's probably only like 8. But you're probably talking about a flathead, because bullhead kind of look like a mini flathead, really.
Sorry, new to catfishing.
Oh, you're good, Ryan. You're good, man.
Flathead on Nightcrawler, it was probably around 32 inches.
Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, I definitely probably caught my first one on Nightcrawlers, too. Shoot, I've caught a 30-pounder. My first big flathead on this river I caught on Nightcrawler. I used to mainly use worms. Bluegill every now and then, but mainly worms, what I used to use.
Caught a flathead using chicken breast mixed with Kool-Aid. Yeah, that's definitely good bait too. But I don't know about flathead. If you're targeting flathead, you probably wouldn't want to use it, but it's really good for blues and channel. I'm sure a flathead would bite it though. I'll show y'all better. Best fish or catfish. Oh, for real? Y'all don't like catfish in Australia? What's up, Dale? How you doing, man? It's good for a night crawler. Yeah, for sure, bro. For sure. Middle rod, did it move? I thought it was moving earlier because I feel like I casted it more to the left, but I don't think that current can't be moving like that, bro. I figured it should be rising, but it's not rising. The first fish was on. Oh. Entertaining because center caddies. Wait. Oh, y'all don't got no big ones there? That's tragic. Y'all got flathead? Probably not. Y'all don't got big ones. Oh, shoot. Heck yeah, Ryan. If I can move it a lot, I wonder how much they can really move that slider. Yeah, I feel like that shiner really, it has to be a little bit of current or something, because that shiner was not like super lively. He was alive, but he wasn't alive enough, I don't think, to move a 4-ounce weight. But oh yeah, I guess with the slider, maybe he can move a little bit. I don't know. $18 only a week and a half ago. Probably ever catch. They don't get near as big as largemouth, huh? Johnson, Pennsylvania. Goodbye. Yeah, I remember you telling me that you said it's a lot of trash and stuff, Slimefest. Oh shoot! I hear some thunder, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. If I see some lightning, I might dip. Yeah, I remember you telling me about it, Slimfest. But I never did look up the disaster though. Not by you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how big they get in Kansas, but I know we do have smallmouth in Kansas. I've never caught any yet. I'm going to though. You check it out. Yeah, I'll look it up, bro. Are you in the Discord? Air fryers how hard those fish fight. Yeah, I need to catch some for. I like I said, they're in Kansas, but just not around any lakes by me. Maybe when I go to, I don't know if they bite in the winter. Maybe when I go to Milford, try some lake around there for some smallmouth too. Wait, what? What you talking about, Cam?
Oh wait, I might have another bite, y'all. The right rod? Or is that the left rod? One of them's getting bit. I can't tell. Left rod, I think. Yeah, that's the left rod.
Scudo food.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they haven't been too bad tonight.
The bugs. What's your PB fish?
32 pounds, or 42 pounds. I mean, 32 was one before that.
42-pound flathead and a 38-pound blue. Wait, what was the fish? The other fish you caught?
I caught 2 blues and 1 flathead so far tonight.
Yeah, there we just that float. Okay, that are rare too. Oh, okay. You said 48-pound blue.
Oh no, 38-pound blue.
38-pound blue and
42-pound flathead. Yeah, that 38-pounder. That's the first blue I've ever caught over 30.
big blues in this river they're kind of rare.
You catch a bunch of small ones, few 20-pounders, you know, but anything over 20 is kind of rare for this, or anything close to 30 is kind of rare for this river for blues. We got big flathead, but blues not so much.
38 still crazy.
Yeah, it was a nice one, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He didn't seem like a 38-pounder until he got to the bank and he tried to take off like a flathead. I used to have the video posted on my YouTube, but I cussed a few times in it, so I took it out. I took it down. That was before I was taking YouTube serious, and I was just cussing in all my videos, bro.
Try bass fishing on a live suit.
Yeah, I feel like bass fishing would be a little bit more hard to like talk to you guys and stuff.
But I could try it probably on my boat. 57-pound flatty here. Heck yeah, Dale.
Heck yeah, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to get over 50, man. That was my goal this whole year, was to get a 50, 60-pounder.
I got 42 so far. We still got a little bit of time. A couple months, probably, till the flathead stop biting. I appreciate that, 501.
That's awesome.
Yeah, bro, that's a tank, man, for sure. 57 is a tank.
I feel like my 42 might have been a
40, 44, 45 if he was full.
He looked pretty skinny when I was holding him up. Hope you get 1 or 2. I appreciate that, Dale.
I wish I would have got a kayak this year. But our river has been high this whole year. I mean, not the whole year, but most of the year, so I wouldn't really been able to take a kayak out barely anyway. But right now, with the level it is right now, it's perfect for a kayak. What state you fishing, Dale?
He was full. He wouldn't have bait.
Yeah, that is right, Ryan. But the 40-pounder my buddy caught, bro, he was fat. He was a fat guy. Way fatter than mine. He still bit his. But that does make sense. But when they're on spawn, they don't, I guess they, I'm not going to say they don't eat, but I'm pretty sure they don't eat a whole lot for sure when they're on spawn.
fall is good for cat. They tend to eat more before winter and slow down.
See, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hopefully I can catch a 50 or 60 pounder right before they hit that winter hole and they try and feed up.
Missouri River by Omaha, Nebraska.
Okay. You ain't too far, man. Yeah, I want to try and get a big one before they stop biting for sure. Supposedly the big blues bite good in fall and winter, so I'm gonna have to try and go up towards Milford. Try and get me a big blue, because I'm definitely probably not gonna get a big blue here. Probably not. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, because I have a cousin, he caught like a 60 pounder out of here, out of this river, blue. But they're really rare. Really rare.
10-pound flat is good in a pond.
Yeah, in a pond for sure. I feel like any more than 1 or 2 flathead, unless it's a huge pond, is probably too much for a pond. They'll eat up all the bait fish and stuff. People put flathead in the pond that I get bait at, and I feel like it's definitely took a toll on the bait fish population.
Fish in winter because I'm in Winnipeg, hate extreme cold weather.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That is one thing I hate being cold too, but I'm not gonna lie. I bundle up, bring hand warmers. It definitely sucks. I don't fish as long for sure, but I want a big blue, so I've been trying it. Cause last year was actually the first year that I fished during the winter. I didn't really fish in the winter like that before.
Current average is 5 to 7 miles per hour. Yeah, that sucks, bro. You're on a big river though.
Big river, more possibility of bigger fish, I feel like. This river, especially during the winter and stuff, it's definitely not gonna be high, but yeah, there's barely any flow to it at all. You could definitely take a kayak up and down it.
Do you know if the golden shiner is good for cat?
I got a golden shiner actually on this middle rod right now. I haven't really used them a whole lot. I just caught some in my net at the lake and I tried it.
Best bait for catfish? It just depends what kind of catfish you're going for. Muskie pike and rivers by us. They decimate the bait fish. It's crazy.
Ponds. Yeah, that's crazy. I've never heard of a pike or muskie in a pond. But I don't have any pike or muskie in this. I don't think there's any in the state. I don't think. Don't quote me on it. I don't know. But I've never heard of any in Kansas.
Like what about flats or channels?
Flats, you're gonna want to use live bait. You can catch them on cut bait if that's all you got, but if you're targeting a flat, you want to use live bait. And then channels and blues, cut bait, cut shad, Kool-Aid, chicken gizzards, stuff like that, liver.
Figure 8 and muskie looks well.
Yeah, I've watched videos like that. It definitely looks crazy, bro. Is that the one that you got the fish of 1,000 casts? Is it the muskie?
From the river that comes, the ponds around us, they get huge.
Yeah, they definitely look fun to catch. I've watched a lot of videos of people catching them.
But I don't think we have them in Kansas at all. For live show, use a bobber or not? Because I know people use bobbers.
Are you talking about like a float? Or like an actual bobber, like a float rig, like a Santa Cooper rig, or are you talking about a bobber? Caught anything? Yeah, I've caught 2, 1 flathead.
Caught 2 in a life on accident.
Yeah, that's definitely a fish I would like to catch too, a pike or muskie. I watched a lot of fishing shows of those when I was growing up. Like a bobber? You said you're fishing in a pond, so I mean, yeah, if you're fishing in a pond, it wouldn't be bad. I've used a bobber in the river, but you kind of need catfish bobbers for the real river.
Tiger easier to catch. Muskie are much more exclusive. Which one gets bigger?
501.
Thank you for that tip. One time.
No problem, Ryan. Shoot, you gotta start somewhere, man. Everybody starts at fishing one time. Shoot. I've got a lot of my real hardcore experience from the last 2-3 years. I've fished my whole life, but I don't know. I feel like I've got more technical, used better gear and all that stuff the past 2-3 years.
Muskie. Heck yeah. Of course it would be the one of 1,000 casts that's bigger.
Yeah, double tap them poles, y'all. Give Fish On Entertainment a sub too, y'all. He does lives fishing too.
Muskie with a pipe. Is it tiger muskie? Wait, what? A tiger muskie? What's a tiger muskie? Get like 4-pound bass and the shiners.
Heck yeah, shiner. The shiners wouldn't be bad bait for flathead or blues. Use them for cut bait for blues and channel, and live bait for flathead.
Like a tiger, a fish.
I feel like I've seen pictures of it and I thought it was fake. Unless I'm tripping. Does it look crazy?
Oh, you said ligers.
Lion, tiger.
They're real?
Yeah, I feel like I've seen pictures of it and I thought it was fake. I dead serious thought it was fake. If they actually look crazy, I'm pretty sure I've seen a picture of it.
So I caught one. They are real.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Feel my heart pumping out.
Yeah, bro. I do that, but it's definitely not recommended. I'll tell you that. I do that a lot, bro. Sometimes I drink way too many, bro. 4, 5. I need to stop before my heart goes. Oh, shoot, my bag's getting wet. Getting rained all in, dude. Oh, shoot.
I need to go plug in. You can do so. Yeah, for sure. What's up, GNK? How you doing, bro? Yeah, bro, I've seen pictures of them. I didn't think they were real. I thought it was some fake, AI thing or something. But I gotta go plug in my power bank, y'all, because it's definitely about to die. So I'll be right back. And I'm gonna go grab my big coat, because it's getting chilly. Hopefully my poles don't go in the water. Y'all keep an eye on them.
I'm back. Oh, I forgot to grab my jacket. Well, that rain's definitely starting to come down, y'all, but we're gonna keep fishing until I see some lightning. I'm hearing some thunder, but we're under a bridge, so I think we're all right for now. Lightning can definitely still strike you under a bridge, though, right? I definitely caught 2 PBs after fishing through a storm, though. I'm not gonna lie. That 38 pounder, I fished all through the storm. But I was under some trees too, but I glitching for anyone else. Is it glitching, y'all? Let's see, are we back, y'all? Are we good? I reset real quick. That storm definitely did pick up, so it could be messing with the connection. Storm definitely did pick up. You can hear it? Okay, bad. We draws with a spider. Fish, what do I think in Jersey? Yeah, I think I did hear that. 501. I used to love the movie Jaws. Oh, that was definitely just lighted, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all think it's still bad even though we're under a bridge or what? Ooh, the fresh and salt water. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Oh, like, better watch out. The heck did you do, Slam Fest? This weekend. Heck yeah, 501. What's up, Clar? Might stop the poem. Sorry. No joke, guy. Wait, what, Dale? Got through a telephone line? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I see lightning again, I might dip. If it's close again, I might dip. I don't know if it can hit me under this bridge or not, but I don't want to find out the hard way for sure. See it, Dan Forrest Gump? So I heard them. Dang, bro, they banned you from the state for that? Oh, shoot, that was close, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. If it's loud, I'm getting out of here. That was close. Google says it can hit you. Yeah, I think it can. I'm pretty sure it can. What's the worst the lightning can do? I'll die, bro. What do you mean? I really don't want to leave, though. That sucks, bro. I wanted to sit until the day. Let me check the weather real quick, y'all. All right, it's about to lag, but I'm gonna see how. If it's supposed to do it for like an hour, I might just chill. But if it's supposed to do it the rest of the night, I might go home. I'm about to check the weather real quick though. They say it can hit from 10 miles away. Yeah, I've heard that, bro. They say it can hit from 10 miles away. Yeah, I've heard that, bro. My wife's great aunt actually died from getting struck by lightning. Years ago, they weren't with me. Dang, bro. Yeah, no Jersey fishing for you, buddy. Yeah, I just seen another lightning to the right of me, y'all. Gosh, dang, bro. It's getting sketchy. I don't want to leave. I don't know. I think it wants to. So probably less likely, but still. Yeah, I feel like it's not that likely, but it's a possibility. You know what I mean? Because, like, my poles aren't sticking up out of the water at all, but what if I go to reel in a fish and then it, you know, cracks me? I don't know. It says it's only supposed to lightning at, like, 5. It's not even supposed to be lightning right now. It's definitely supposed to rain. It's supposed to hit hard at, like, 7, 9 a.m., but I'll be gone by 7. But, yeah, it's supposed to hit really hard at, like, 7 all day, but... Like somebody else said, bro, I broke my PB blue when I sat through a storm. I did go home for a second to change clothes because I was completely drenched, but I came back, fished, caught him at like 5:30 in the morning. My first PB flathead that I caught this year, the 32-pounder, I caught him right after a storm. Since when can you trust? Yeah, bro, they be wrong all the time for sure. I don't know, it don't look too bad, but I don't know. I feel like if it strikes close, I'm definitely probably gonna do it. But if not, then I think I might chill. At least until like, I don't know. Fiberglass. I feel like I've seen some poles, bro, get struck, and luckily they didn't have them in their hand, but they were like split. Not split, I don't know how to explain it. You have to look up a video. It's like shredded, kind of. I don't know, it looks weird. Yeah, that was a little bit close too. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna chill. I think I might back up away from my poles. Definitely probably my poles a little bit more. The forecast sounds like mine. I'm in Tulsa. Yeah, you're about an hour from me, Slow Burns. I'm right on the border of Kansas and Oklahoma. Biggest molly during thunderstorm. Yeah, yeah, bro. Like I said, my two out of the 3 big fish that I caught this year were during a storm or right after. So I definitely think storms are a good time to fish, but the lightning is what sketches me out. Nah, bro. Nah, Brian. I am heading to the Verdigris River in about 20 minutes. Yes, sir, Slow Burn. Yeah, I'm on the Verdigris River right now. I figured it'd be rising. You know, I figured they'd let some water up north with all this rain that's supposed to be coming, and that already came, but it's chilling right now. I don't think it's rising anyway. Always be changing the bearing for sure. Yeah, I definitely think the storms are a good thing, bro. The lightning is the only thing. I don't even care about getting drenched if I wasn't under the bridge, but the lightning is what sketches me out. Don't want to go get it for me. You be careful out there, Slow Burns. It definitely is supposed to storm all day. It says it's supposed to hit hard at like 7, 9 a.m.
Oh, that one was close, boy. I don't know, boys. I might go take a little break in the car or something. Sit on my phone for a second. See if this lightning passes over. Cause yeah, bro, 2 just struck super close. Just gonna get caught in the state. That one fishing every boat, Lisa River. We went fishing road, don't. Yeah, that's no good, 501, especially on a boat, bro. I'd be even more scared on the boat. You get struck on lightning, and I don't know what would happen on a boat, bro. That'd be a bad. I mean, you get struck by lightning, period. But I just feel like a boat, you know. Worst, you know, might sink. You're just cooked. You're cooked altogether for sure. And especially on lakes and stuff, bro. I've been on lakes when a storm hits, bro. That water gets bad. I don't got a super big boat, but V-bottom, but it definitely gets sketchy. You seen that one? Yeah. Yeah, they're close. I don't know. Just drive good, slam fast. You'll be fine. When lightning hits, you have a bigger chance of surviving. I doubt that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure most of the time it's fatal. I'm pretty sure. If it hits you directly, for sure. That's close too. Yeah, I don't know. I might just back up away from my poles. Honestly, I just don't want to be close to the rods. He gets superpower majority of the time. What's that movie? There's a movie where a guy gets struck by lightning. I'm pretty sure he gets some type of superpower. Won't get struck because they're made out of fiberglass. I don't know what they're made out of. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if the material matters either. I'm not sure. Heard that the flash? 90% survival rate. Are you sure? Is that what it says online? I doubt it. Maybe. Oh, that one was. Where was that at, bro? That was close, bro. Yeah, bro, I'm backing up away from my poles. Fudge that, bro. Yeah, that's a dead move, boys. I gotta get a little more cover. Shoot, that's sketching me out, dog. That's right above me. I don't know about this. We're gonna ride it out for now, bro. But yeah, that was scary. Not scary, but that's sketchy for sure, bro. I'm sitting up here. I'm not by the rod. Let's see. That one was close. Yeah, bro. That one was close, bro. No cap. Under, I think you're good. I mean, I'm under it the whole time. But
I don't know, bro. It's sketch. I'm not gonna lie. That was close, but I'm gonna chill back here, honestly. I don't know. I just feel like I'm gonna catch a fish, bro. Storms are usually a good thing. And I'm already out here. Trying to get this tripod set up. Ooh, it's about to fall. Now, if I get struck up here and my poles don't get struck, it's just my time to go, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Freak it. All right. I think we're good. That one was close too, but I think we're good right here. Bro. I don't know, boys. I might go chill in the car for a little bit. Be fun, I've said. Freezing for anyone. Cell service, I think. No, my wife was calling me, trying to tell me to go home, but well, she didn't necessarily say go home, but she must have been hearing the lightning too. Must have woke her up. She sounded like she was half asleep. I gotta figure out a setup for this tripod though, because this is not working. Figure this out real quick, y'all. Hold on. All right, I think that's good. Here right now. Yeah, we chilling, Cam. I'm trying to get my tripod set up, bro. That one's close too. If I see another one close, I might go sit in my car. See if it passes over. What's the rod holder? Smackdown rod holders, man. Yeah, it is 3-in-1. Pretty easy to carry too. Take a chance there. Go swim. Yeah, right, bro. Gonna get another close one. Yeah, probably, bro. I don't know. I'm debating on it. As kids, so alive. Yeah. I've lived dangerously already plenty enough, bro. Pre-recorded? Nah, it's not pre-recorded, bro. We in the storm, man. We out here. Yeah, I got 4 kids, Ryan. Whoa, that one's really close, bro. I almost looked up into it. That was right to the left of me, bro. Sound like you're only 23. Yeah, I'm only 24, bro. I just turned 24 yesterday. Blinded by the light. Yeah, bro. I looked right up to the left, bro. Just seen a flash of light. About came down towards me. There's a pretty big line of storms moving through Wichita. Yeah, bro, we got some. It's supposed to hit really hard at like 9 a.m. We got some good storms coming through for sure. It's supposed to storm all the way up until Saturday. Happy late birthday, dude. I appreciate that, Ryan. Oh, there's very few things that scare me, man. Lightning, you know, it definitely gets a little sketchy. Starting to love a good storm. Yeah, I like storms too. Not with fishing poles, but I'm far enough away from them. It ain't too bad. I definitely was not comfortable sitting close to them for sure. Wait, what? And the IRS. Not really in Kansas either, man. One's getting around. Yeah, it definitely is. I might go sit in my car. My wife's texting me, telling me to go sit in my car. I think I might go sit in my car for like, at least, I don't know, like 30 minutes. I'm not gonna carry all my stuff up. I'm just gonna reel my poles in and go sit in the car probably. I'll be in the Discord though, if anybody wants to chit chat while I'm waiting. What's up, Victor? What's the Discord? It's in my bio. That storm's definitely on top of me though. It's raining good too. Like I said, I feel like the bridge is pretty good cover, but this BB one definitely wants me to go in. Oh, what, man? That was a big one. Yeah, that's another big. Oh, that's a few of them right there, boy. I don't know if that other guy's gonna be hitting the Verdigris River. Told me fish bite better in the rain, I think, when they're full. Yeah, they said something about the pressure. And I caught a PB blue right after a storm. I sat through the storm, but it wasn't as much lightning, but it was definitely a storm. My phone is on 20% too. Yeah, I might go sit in my car for a second, let my phone charge up, let this storm pass, hop back on live, chit chat in the Discord. Well, bounce, I swear. It might have bounced. Yeah, that one was a little closer. All right, boys. Yeah, I'm about to go sit in my car. Let my phone charge up. Like 30 minutes, I'm gonna get back out here. Y'all join up in the Discord if y'all want to chit chat.